Tu cours après les boules, mais t'as les pills. Je suis précis comme gars des boules, c'est ma classe, elle vient du king, yeah. Je te laisse pas respirer, je boxe que sur du heavyweight. J'arrive sur le ring comme Mike Tyson en 1988. Coast to coast et je finis par un fadeaway. Si ton plan n'est pas trop bon, je le prends en takeaway. Shout out au Meiji, je regarde pas la TV, flemme de répondre à tes DM quand ton haha devient hihi. Mon ego me divise, rester dans mon coin et ne rien dire ou assumer mon statut de grand dans ma cheesy, yes. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça. Regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
J'ai le point levé, qu'on voit de l'amour à toute ma nation. Yeah, une fois réveillé, faites attention. Fallait pas sous-estimer. Je reviens dans ta vie comme ton ex-père sort de dépression. Tellement frais t'as pas été. Laisse-moi t'expliquer l'idée. Je suis venu tout retourner comme le temps. Pénigré, anyway. Elle m'enlace comme t'es libère. J'ai demain le soir NBA. Mon destin n'est pas scellé. Je profite de ma liberté, meilleur qu'hier. Quoi qu'il arrive, je finirai pas dernier. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Chrissy, Colors, Scarbe, Berlin. Hey. Le mouvement du sel sur ton steak, tu sais déjà. Il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait euphoria, euphoria, euphoria. Yeah. À toutes mes ladies, et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce.
For life. Yeah. I might be the best that did it. Or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school making bucks. If you haven't made seven figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low key spot with a plate of food, overpriced. But it's cool cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right now.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
There are a bunch of other Dark Matter reward cards available.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler has a single-minded focus. He said, I don't need an MVP. I don't care about anybody's opinion. No trophy means anything except for the Larry O'Brien. I want to be a champion. I mean that. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. And these teams both look to push the tempo in transition. Brent, what's the most underrated component of success with that style of play?
You got to have rebounders, BA, guys who are willing to go in there. And if those guys who are gathering anything coming off the rim have the ability to bust out with the dribble, man, that gets your pace going.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Big Dog in at the power forward position. And for the Heat, at the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Big Dog. That's short off the rim. Now here's Hero. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. Up and in on the layup.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
And the second free throw is good.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Big Dog. Adebayo grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Butler on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Adebayo, that's good.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Big Dog. Ball outside. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Pass to Big Dog. And stolen by Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, you know, you'd have to think that this wasn't their most impressive win this season, but it still counts as a W.
Yeah, in the end, actually a pretty comfortable win for them. That was a gritty effort on a night when they were not playing their best basketball.
Now here's Hero. 11 points for him last game against Milwaukee. The fader. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Inside. Big dog. Good. And some exciting news that will get the sneakerheads talking. MP just finalized a shoe deal.
New Balance was smart to grab them when they could. I know a number of big names have been eyeing MP for a deal like this.
Here's Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Ball against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Pass to Big Dog. Goes up at the elbow. Miami grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Here's Big Dog. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Cleveland.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those 4 blocks. No, not today.
And it's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 so far. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Butler on the wing. Back to Lowry. Over Ball. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Butler. Lowry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Big Dog. Ball outside. Takes a 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo passes to Butler. Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Over Adebayo. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For Miami, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hero against Levine. Left side Tucker. Good on the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ball outside. Big Dog. Adebayo grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the paint. And Tucker gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Pass to Big Dog. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Lowry. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And games like that are back.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Hero. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. From 9 feet. No good, a bit long that time. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Thanksville Big Dog in their last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He picked up 33 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Butler against DeRozan. Hero outside. Outside Tucker. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Up top, Levine. Out to the right wing. Here's Big Dog. Give him 8 points now. Vucevic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Vucevic's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Big Dog. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 10.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Oladipo outside. Adebayo passes to Butler. Oladipo against Levine. Now here's Oladipo. He's closely guarded.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think that's also set up a lot of knockdown jump shots.
One shot.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Ball against Hero. Levine with a steal. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. Let's go with a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Miami has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Butler's got his first points of the game.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And again, Chicago, no good. For Miami, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Pass to Tucker. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Over DeRozan. A shot by Butler, no good. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Oladipo. Adebayo in the post. Defended by DeRozan. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist from Oladipo.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Ball against Hero. Down low. Here's Big Dog. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Outside Butler. Levine against Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. He nails it. And we're tied.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Adebayo with it, covered by Vucevic. Left side Tucker. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oladipo's got space. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
To the paint, Big Dog. And Tucker pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Big Dog. 17-foot shot on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 19.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And here's Oladipo. And there's the drive. And that one's good. Oladipo's got 17 points.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Down low. Here's Big Dog. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler passes to Adebayo.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the season's taken some interesting twists so far, Brent. But this is the time on the calendar when things really start to get interesting in the NBA.
Yeah, you can start to look, BA, sometimes at your schedule and a chunk of games. Maybe you have a homestand of 4 or 5 or a road trip where you could actually win.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here are the Heat now. 6-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Big Dog in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Lowry, no good. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Butler's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Vucevic. Nails the baby hook. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
To the inside. Here's Tucker. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, the Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while. Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Butler up top, covered by Vucevic. Vucevic against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Here's Tucker. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Butler. Driving inside, and the shot goes. Butler's got 9.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Inside. Here's Big Dog, checked by Tucker. Levine passes to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Big Dog, good. 21 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
He was all alone on that one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
DeRozan against Butler. Pass to Big Dog for the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tucker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo with it. That shot is off. Vucevic with some nice D. Now here's Ball to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Butler passes to Lowry. Left side, Tucker. Pass to Butler. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Vucevic. Butler covering. Vucevic's shot is off. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero against Levine. Hero no good. Chicago trailing here. Down low. Here's Big Dog. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, the Heat's shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Hero outside. DeRozan against Butler. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. For the lead. Here's Big Dog. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, the Heat's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Butler against DeRozan. Tucker inside. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Ball. Now Levine. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Levine. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
And the Heat call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
He's off on the first. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To take the lead. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 6 assists in the game. Ball against Lowry. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. Outside for Levine. Drains the triple.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DeRozan against Lowry. Outside Butler. Count the basket and the foul. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
I love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside, here's Tucker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Here's Big Dog. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Butler. Kicks it to Hero. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Big Dog. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Butler passes to Hero. Five on the clock. Hounded by Ball. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 6-point Miami lead. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Big Dog. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Butler. Big Dog pulls it in. Out to Lowry. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Now Butler. Another shot. That shot missing. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Lowry outside. Back to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 11 in the second half.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And again, Chicago no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Over to the wing. Right side Tucker. 6 to shoot. And it's Lowry penetrating. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ball, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
And he can't get that one, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Butler against Levine. DeRozan outside. To the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 4-point Heat lead.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Lowry. The 3. Ball with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Outside Butler. To the middle. The jump hook. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Dog. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the Heat call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Big Dog. Outside Levine. Going inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Covered by Vucevic. Here's Butler. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Butler's got 15 points in just the second half. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Lowry driving to the basket, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Pass to Big Dog. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. The three ball. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. DeRozan with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Vucevic gets the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Tucker from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's DeRozan. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Miami has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Lowry, the pass to Butler. The jump hook. Can't get it to drop, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to Big Dog. Vucevic with it. Over Tucker, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Heat with the lead. Timeout called, the Heat. Shot from the inbound. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
The game now all tied up.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Defended by DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Back to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 10 points in the quarter.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Pass to Butler. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. And he gets it to go. Butler's got 24 points.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Ball against Lowry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Miami has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Butler. Here's Tucker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Back to Ball. Here's Big Dog. Checked by Tucker. To shoot. Here's Big Dog. And Hero grabs the board. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Can they get it? And Hero grabs the board. So the Heat win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when he say get that. Baby wanna put a. You say yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah, wanna see me? I could be, throw it back, let you spin a few stacks, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the bins if it's AMG kitty. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch.
So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
Come on in. Time to get to work. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. All right, let's go.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, set it up. Let's do it. Get over, man. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Now we're rolling. Just like that. Keep it going.
I got your help. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he's the ball, huh?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Started, man. Let's get started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come get it. Come get it. Right here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Come on, focus.
Man, I can't even watch this. We'll get the next one.
Season 6 also brings exciting new agendas and invincible Dirk. But more on that one later.
So for now, get out there and get to level 40 because Dark Matter Josh Giddey is waiting for you. And trust me, this card can do just about everything.
As with every new season in NBA 2k22, we drop.
The Chicago River winding its way through the heart of the Windy City. Our sight tonight. It's time for the NBA live on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Patrick Williams was a 5-star recruit out of high school. Now, scoring came easily for him, but he chose Florida State to learn how to play defense. He said, offense will take care of itself. It takes somebody special to sit down on defense. Stops are what win the game. And Kevin, that two-way game saw him taken 4th in the 2020 draft.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Lee in at the point. And for the Bulls, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Big Dog is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Now here's Lee. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the dunk by Grant.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Levine, the bounce pass. DeRozan passes to Big Dog. Vucevic trying to get open. Some solid defense from Grant. And it's Detroit's ball. And here's Diallo. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lee passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grant. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Ball, the pass to Big Dog. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Assisted by. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Cunningham. Grant outside. Stewart kicks to Diallo. Here's Lee, and it's denied. And he gets it back. Diallo finds Lee. 2 on the clock. Not really his range, and it's off target. Now the Bulls with it. To the inside. No good from Big Dog.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Down low. The jump hook. That misses off the back. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DeRozan passes to Big Dog. With the second effort, it's hauled in by Stewart.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Levine. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Puts it up from 15, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Now here's Lee. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. There's Big Dog. He's covered by Grant. Stewart with the steal. Diallo with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Here's Big Dog. He had 27 points last game. Out to the right wing. Grant gets a wide open look. Cans the shot from the wing. Grant's got 6.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Bulls trail by 4. Passes it to Big Dog. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Big Dog's got his second bucket of the night. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, coming off that loss against the Nets.
And, you know, you have to feel terrible about how that thing turned out. I mean, the game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game, totally lost momentum, and ended up losing that one.
Now here's Lee after the miss from Big Dog. Lee in the post. And Lee with the stuff.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Levine following the bucket by the Pistons. And it's Vucevic missing. Diallo inside. DeRozan defending. Diallo no good. Bulls trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Big Dog, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 6 points for Big Dog.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Here is Cunningham. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And now the Pistons fast break. Cunningham with the ball. It's rebounded by Big Dog. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. Driving in. And easy 2 points on the layup.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Lee kicks to Grant. Lee against Ball. Floats it up for Grant. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now here's DeRozan. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. And he gets it to go.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. Nice D from Levine. The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Drives to the hoop, and Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Shoots from the elbow, and the shot is long. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 2. Big Dog, the pass to Levine. It's good. This game is all even.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving the lane, and DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And it's Big Dog with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Detroit also making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Stewart. Bay's subbed in for Diallo. Now here's Bay. Here's Cunningham. Kicks it out to Grant. No good off the back of the rim. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
Keep your head on a swivel with DeRozan on the floor. He'll finish way up top with an alley-oop.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
For the Bulls, Bradley comes in for Big Dog, and it's
now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Jackson dishes to Lee. That's to Diallo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Chicago leading. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Hamidou Diallo, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And there's Jackson, and it's Lee in at the point. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Big Dog in the last matchup against the Heat was a man on a mission. He added 27 points and 8 rebounds. That really helped his team out. That game had his name written all over it. Kevin, let's see if he can come through in a big way again tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
4 on the clock. Diallo, count that bucket. Diallo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Bean passes to Big Dog. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Ball finds DeRozan.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pistons trail by 4. Lee outside. Floats it up for Grant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's Levine, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
Free throw good, Levine.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's Jackson. Lee outside. Jackson passes to Grant. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Detroit, they have shot 75% of the stripe, 6 of 8.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
First one falls for him. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Bulls gave us some information. He said he's got a nasty bruise on his thigh, and they're just trying to keep the leg loose for now. You don't want to hear this news, as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Here's Lee after the made shot from Big Dog. Now Diallo, who's coming off a 13-point game against Brooklyn.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jackson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Chicago leading by 8. The pass to Big Dog. No good on the shot. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Diallo kicks to Lee. Here's Grant. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Patrick Williams.
Diallo finds Lee. Now, here's Stewart. Vucevic defending. Ball against Lee. 6 to shoot. On deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Jackson. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Big Dog. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Pistons trail by 12. Unable to get that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Fires from the line. Levine can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
No good from Lee.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Jackson in the corner. To end the drought, Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Lee with the steal. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jackson kicks to Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Big Dog is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." Coach Dwayne Casey says, "If we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen." Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Ball against Lee. Ball kicks to Vucevic. There's Big Dog. Fades back. And the Bulls with another miss.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Outside, Levine. From short range. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 11.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 10. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Pistons trail by 13. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Passes it to Stewart. Over in the corner, Lee. Kicks it out to Grant. Fires it up. Here's Stewart. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Number 61.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
For the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart. Shooting.
Free throw good, Stewart. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. The shot's good from Big Dog.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham passes to Diallo. Now here's Cunningham. And here's Stewart. He has 5. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Now into the lineup.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Dosunmu's shot is off. Pistons trail by 13. Now here's Diallo. He's got 11. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Big Dog, the pass to Bradley. Makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now here's Diallo. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Rebounded by the Pistons. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Bay with it. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Big Dog, the pass to Dosunmu. There's Big Dog. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Lee in at the 1 spot. Pass to Bay. Pistons keep it alive. Here's Bagley. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Bulls leading by 13. And there's the pass to Big Dog. Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
Yeah, easy call.
Detroit foul. Marvin Bagley III. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, number 61, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Big Dog. Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. He's off on the second. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 14-point game. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Bay kicks to Lee. To Cunningham. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run 2 at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Lee passes to Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. There's Lee with the 3. That shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now Cunningham. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Bulls leading by 14. To the inside, Big Dog. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Big Dog's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here's Cunningham. D right on him. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Lee outside. And he makes that one.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the left side wing. Here's Big Dog. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Passes to Lee. Outside, Bagley. No good on the 3. The Bulls leading by 14. DeRozan passes to Big Dog. And the shot goes in. 27 points for Big Dog.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham.
The first one falls. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Big Dog, the pass to DeRozan. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Stewart. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
DeRozan passes to Big Dog. It's deflected. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Cunningham dishes it to Bagley. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Vucevic.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
To the middle. It's caught that one from Big Dog. 29 points for Big Dog.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And they recover it. Down low, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. DeRozan's shot is good.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pistons trail by 18. Here's Cunningham. Vucevic with the block. They recover it. Here's Bagley. The pass to Stewart. Misses from close range. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. Grant, he's checked in for the Pistons. Stewart up top. Pass to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. Bay, no good.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
Here's Cunningham. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Lee outside. Passes it to Cunningham. There's the drive. In the corner, Bay with it. Stewart trying to get open. Bay gets the bucket.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's LaVine. Here's Big Dog. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the Bulls, number 61. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Diallo's checked in for Bay. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Diallo kicks to Cunningham. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Diallo. DeRozan defending. Grant. Stewart trying to get open. Grant. That's good.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant. Able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Big Dog. Back to DeRozan. Ball with it. Now defended by Grant. Ball no good. Pistons trail by 17. On the wing, Lee. Here's Grant. And the pass to Stewart. Pass to Diallo. Tries yet again. Stewart trying to get open. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Cunningham kicks to Lee. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Out to the wing. Grant dishes to Lee. Shoots over Ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Big Dog's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Vucevic. There's Big Dog. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Stewart. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
At the line for the Bulls, Jamal.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line for one.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Cunningham inside, guarded by Levine. Cunningham's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 20. DeRozan passes to Big Dog, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 22. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Big Dog.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Now, you face some criticism online, especially on Twitter, by some who say you care more about scoring than winning games. Now, how do you respond to those criticisms?
Look, anyone who says that doesn't know me. That's ignorance on their part. And I don't have time to deal with ignorant people. I only care about people who got my back. You understand me? People who since been there since the beginning. If coach is on me, if my family is on me, then I'll worry about it. But otherwise, I could just care less.
But do you think this perception of you influences the way you're covered in the press?
I mean, you're asking me about it, aren't you? So yeah, it obviously does. But I focus on the people in this locker room. That's all I care about, Frank.
Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when needs to get that. Baby, wanna put it. You say, oh, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that, yeah. Wanna see me? I could be a, throw it back, let you spin the few stars, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress if you ask me. Pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really this hard.
トリプルダブルおめでとう絵文字
handle. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power in the casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star, ain't got bugs. Yeah, I feel like Al Pacino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game. You could call me a controller. Yeah, it's my year. Like baby head in 2019. I'm like an outcast. I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans got me ripping the seam. Got designer look.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Mid-City Fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons.
My one's white, but
emoji.
my one's white, but I'm black. Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club, I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now we
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The story continues. This chapter from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The Bulls taking on the Raptors. For Chicago, they have a grip on third place in the Eastern Conference, and they don't seem to be letting go. Raptors, Bulls on 2K Sports. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, the Raptors are just happy to be back playing in Toronto, Ontario. Last season, pandemic safety measures forced them to play in Tampa. Of course, before that, they were in the bubble in Orlando. As warm a welcome as they got in Florida, there is no place like home.
Yeah, and these terrific fans miss them too, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Big Dog in at the power forward position. And for Toronto, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then there's Malachi Flynn. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Big Dog. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Barnes, rebound by the Bulls. Here's Levine. Brooks with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Siakam left side. Shoots over Vucevic. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
And here's Levine. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Big Dog can't get it to go. Levine against Brooks. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count that one.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Barnes passes to Anunoby. And it's in there.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Siakam, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Big Dog. Rebounded by Flynn.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And it's Brooks missing.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Big Dog. Anunoby covering. Down low. Tries to keep it alive. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Flynn. Anunoby with it. Here's Flynn. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks with it. Anunoby finds Siakam. And it's Brooks missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
To the middle. To the inside. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Left side Barnes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Big Dog. Outside Levine. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
With the swift release and the strong ability to create separation, Levine is a beast on the perimeter.
Here's Flynn. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside for Brooks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Here's Ball, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. To the paint. And it's all tied up. Vucevic has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Barnes. Kept alive. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And so here is Chicago. Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot is good by Levine.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Flynn. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Baseline try. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Barnes. Down low. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Barnes.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Up top Ball. Here's Big Dog. Toronto grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench did exactly what they needed to do. Without their production, who knows if they win that game.
Now here's Barnes. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And for Chicago, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Big Dog. Bulls keep it alive. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. The pull-up. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Barnes has got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The Raptors shooting around 40% early on here. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And as long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Toronto trailing. Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Siakam against Vucevic. Brooks from outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Big dog, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Toronto has possession. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Barnes, no good. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Barnes. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Here's Flynn. Here's Achua. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Big Dog, covered by Boucher. On the wing, Bradley. Inside, here's Big Dog. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and Toronto calls time here. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
You think about how many minutes that cost their starters. No question that had an impact on such a close game.
Boucher finds Achua. Here's Flynn. Six on the shot clock. Back to Boucher. And again, Toronto no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Caruso, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
The Raptors shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Outside Anunoby. Back to Flynn. To stop the drought. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago leading. Here's Caruso. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And he converts the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Flynn. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Achua. Caruso grabs the board.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Toronto's gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Pass to Flynn. A minute 31 left in the first. Green against Anunoby. Over Green. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Big Dog. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Detroit. Green. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Boucher outside. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Anunoby. And again, Toronto no good.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Here's Flynn. Back to Brooks. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Brooks has got 5 points.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Big Dog. Now Green. Here's Big Dog. Anunoby covering. Big Dog can't get it to go. Outside Anunoby. And the Raptors, another 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front, up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Here for the Raptors. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua, and it's Barnes in for Flynn. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then it's Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Big Dog in at the 4 spot.
Thanks, well, Big Dog in their last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 31 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Anunoby. 13 points in the win against Brooklyn. From deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Barnes. And it's Chicago with a board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Green against Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Chicago on D. It's a 5-point game. Now Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Toronto.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Barnes finds Anunoby. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. And he drives in. Outside for Boucher. Looking to win the run. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Now here's Brooks. He had 19 points in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. It's Barnes on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Goes up at the stripe. They grab their own miss. Boucher, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Barnes against Levine. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Chicago leading. To the inside. Big dog, good. He's got 12.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Toronto has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Green against Barnes. Outside Anunoby. Brooks outside. Over ball. And too long on the shot. Pass to Big Dog. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls shooting about 47%, a nice number. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then there's Malachi Flynn. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Barnes, no good. And so here is Chicago. Ball right side. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Big Dog. Ball outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Anunoby. Now Siakam. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Barnes from 13 and rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Vucevic against Anunoby. Here's Big Dog, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defense.
And the shot's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Big Dog. To the middle. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Yeah, let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing, because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small forward.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Barnes. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Ball outside. Pass to Big Dog. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. LaVine gets the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Flynn, pounded by Ball. Now Barnes. 13 feet out. The shot won't fall.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. This is a bad time to do it. I mean, they're needing to fight from behind.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Barnes. 12 points for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Flynn, covered by Vucevic. Left side Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Nice D from Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Tipped away. Here's Flynn. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Anunoby against Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock are flat out unguardable.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Chua's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Barnes.
Bulls substitution.
Here's DeSumo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. LaVine, that one's good.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
The Raptors shooting just around 34% in this game so far. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Big Dog. 14 points for him. And he makes it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Toronto shooting just about 33% since this second half started. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Anunoby. Second chance shot. Outside for Boucher. Birch against Green. And another shot. And scoring with a play inside is Birch. Birch has got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Pass to Big Dog. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Javonte Green, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Brooks comes in for Barnes. And it's Flynn in for Boucher. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Siakam. Big Dog pulls it in.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Birch. Here's Flynn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line for your Raptors, Malachi Flynn.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Birch against Levine. Here's Big Dog. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. 16 points for him.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green. And it's Big Dog in at the 4.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's Green. After the basket by Toronto. Here's Big Dog. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Flynn. Deflected.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slant allows him to make a difference on this end.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine from behind the arc. They get it back. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 16. Toronto shooting only 34% in this one. Siakam outside. Pass to Birch. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Siakam. Inside. Here's Big Dog. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 20 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time. He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
Outside Levine. Here's Big Dog. Brooks defending. Here's Big Dog. And there's another one for the Bulls. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Flynn. Pass to Birch. Back to Flynn. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Ball outside. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Birch. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Shot from the low block. Again, the Bulls score.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Siakam with it, covered by Vucevic. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jones, he's checked in for Green.
Derek Jones Jr.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Flynn. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brooks. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Here's Ball. Outside Jones. Here's Big Dog. Outside for Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Up top, Siakam, covered by Vucevic. Little turnaround. Second shot opportunity, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Ball. Pass to Big Dog. Ball outside. Here he goes. Rebounded by Flynn. Flynn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby against DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Goes back up. Big Dog can't get it to go. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Flynn. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Raptors ball.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Young. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Outside Young. Brooks outside. Lets it fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Young. Pass to Flynn. With the drive. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Here's Big Dog. Pass the ball. Takes it inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is big for Ball's overall development. Needs to keep looking to attack and take on the D.
Here's Brooks. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt him.
Pass to Big Dog. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Tries again. No good off the glass. Toronto shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Flynn, covered by Vucevic. Here's Flynn. Siakam in the post, defended by DeRozan. To the wing on the left. From deep three-point range. And the Raptors get it back.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Levine's got 26.
As soon as Levine hits a few of these, you know he's feeling it. Just keep getting him rocked.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And so many young players now on their phones. Chris, they're connected to their fans and loved ones through social media. Some worry about how that affects team chemistry. How about you?
Well, every guy's different. I never thought that it's one rule or one way for everyone. You have to let people be themselves. And usually guys will flourish positively when they're in a great space. And Cream's going to rise to the top. We've heard of guys like Dallas swear off social media. Others we know, they probably look at their phones during halftime. It's just case by case.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
I don't think you can understate how important his performance has been. Passing like a point guard, keeping the defense on their toes all game. And I just love how he takes pride in that part of his game. And he can be very, very proud of his performance tonight.
Barnes, he's checked in for Young. Here's Flynn. Pass to Brooks. Barnes with it. 5 on the clock. Oh, they need this. And it's good on the layup.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Big Dog. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Flynn. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. He gets it in there. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
And the wily strength of Levine. I mean, he does a great job fending off the defense on the way up.
Knocks it loose. Barnes passes to Siakam. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. To the wing, right side. Here's Big Dog. From outside, off the mark. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Barnes. From 7, here's Big Dog. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. All sorts of time. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 22 points for him.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Big Dog. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Siakam. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Big Dog. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Now Barnes down low. Brooks, count it, good. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Big Dog. To the paint. Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic. And he's now got the double-double.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Now here's Anunoby. Brooks outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his
It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
14th foul. At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes.
That free throw good from Barnes. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Light work.
Excuse me?
Light work, John. Easy. Key to the game was we was better than the team. Look, talent wins.
Well, you certainly were the more talented team tonight. Thanks, MP.
price tags. I ain't looking, I just pick that. Pick that, tell me on when he said get that. Get that, baby wanna put a. You say, yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Cash out, make me love you, take it last out. Last out, yeah. Honest, honest.
ラスト1試合、本日、これに勝たなきゃ意味がない。以下省略。レイカーズ戦。
Welcome to your top plays of the week. I'm Dan Roberts, arena announcer for the Utah Jazz, and you're about to vote for your top play of Season 5 and the winner of 100,000 VC. Hit the music. Your first winner was Amar Sheff, who served up this left-handed lob in retreat, setting up his teammates with a high-heat rim attack.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is tied for the third most MVP awards all time. He's also tied for the most second-place finishes. Frank Vogel said it's a mistake to go season after season without voting the best player in the league as MVP. LeBron says, I should have more than 4, but I don't cry about it. I bet a lot of the greats feel the same. Kevin?
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, both of these teams, Clark, like to run offense through the post.
Yeah, we call that dine-in eating. They're going inside to eat and make it happen. They're not going to settle for the drive-through window. They're going to make it happen in the paint with physicality and throwing that ball inside often and consistent.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis in at the center position. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Big Dog is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's LeBron. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
There's the pass to Big Dog. 13 feet away. Avery Bradley pulls it in. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. And they double up Davis. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Big Dog. He kicks to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even with the defense right on top of it, I mean, Vucevic maintains a nice soft touch on these inside shots. And the concentration is not to be overlooked either.
Now here's James. Over DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Bradley. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No good from Big Dog.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
James kicks to Anthony. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
Now here's James. After the miss from Big Dog, it's Westbrook with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
And again, no good by Chicago.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's LeBron, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Here's Ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you what, because of his size and ball skills and vision, he's a handful for any defense, Lonzo Ball. I mean, he's able to convert primarily because of his size and sneaky strength.
Here's Anthony. Talking about that win against the Timberwolves, he was definitely a major factor as well. James dishes to Davis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
That one is off.
And this is the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points for him in that last game against Toronto.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So here's Westbrook. 11-point game his last outing. James. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 6 points for LeBron. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Ball against Westbrook. That one wide left.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Big Dog. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
LeBron passes to Bradley. To the inside. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
At the line for Chicago. They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Lakers trail by 3. James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Vucevic. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination. And as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Levine from down in the low post. It goes. Levine's got 5.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer. Athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Now here's Bradley. No points in the game yet for him. And LeBron throws it down.
the finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Big dog. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Stolen by Levine. Here's DeRozan trying to get open as Thompson. The shot comes out. James with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Assist from
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. He knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now here's Ball. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Big dog the pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Yep, it counts. He's got 7.
Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles coming off that win against Minnesota.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets. Didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could.
For the Bulls. Green's checked in for DeRozan. Dosunmu comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for LeBron. Monk's checked in for Avery Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Dosunmu following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Big Dog, defended by Nunn. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, Monk, guarded by Green. The shot by Monk is no good. Chicago leading. Inside to the right side. Down low. Here's Big Dog. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Davis finds Howard. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Davis. Up and in on the way. Davis has got 7.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Thompson passes to Big Dog. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dwight Howard. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Both free throws good from Big Dog. Lakers trail by 3. And here is Monk. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Horton Tucker. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Davis. Big Dog, the pass to Green. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Dosunmu following the basket by Anthony Davis. To the wing on the left. Dosunmu, the pass to Big Dog. And again, no good by Chicago. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Bradley's checked in for Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. The shot by Monk is no good. The Bulls shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Clark evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's Howard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Green, the pass to Dosunmu. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. Nunn looking around. Here's Howard. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Howard's got his second bucket.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Here's Big Dog. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... Well, leadership definitely in LeBron James's job description.
In conflict, it just builds character. It builds even more trust. You're able...
You know, GA... ends up going with the new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony's checked in for Howard. LeBron comes in for Anthony Davis. Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Malik Monk. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's none in at the point. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nails the wide open jump shot. And now a 5-point Laker lead. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Team 2 from Ball. Westbrook pulls it in. Lakers leading by 5. It's Anthony with the drive. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Anthony down low. It's up against Thompson. Outside Bradley. A 3-ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Big Dog's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Westbrook against LaVine. Westbrook passes to LeBron. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Anthony against LaVine. Here's Big Dog, and the layup falls. Big Dog's got 15 points.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Kicks to Thompson. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan dishes to LaVine. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's James. And they'll get another chance. The pass to Westbrook. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Westbrook. 12 points for him.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Ball, the pass to Big Dog, and stolen by James. Right side Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
To the middle, and finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
There's Big Dog. He's coming off a 22-point game against Toronto.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Clock is at 3. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Big Dog's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
James against Thompson. Over Thompson. And that one goes long. Bulls trail by 5. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. No good with the triple. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 1:35 left in the first half. Big Dog the pass to DeRozan. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Lakers leading by 3. Anthony looking it over. Westbrook finds Anthony. LeBron James on the wing. Bradley passes to Nunn. Tries again. Out to Anthony. In the corner, it's Westbrook. With the clock winding down. James right side. Stolen by Thompson. DeRozan against Bradley. It's DeRozan with the drive. LeBron with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to slide it down.
Some changes for Chicago. Green, he's checked in for Thompson. Dosunmu comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Monks subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Big Dog. Count the basket. Big Dog's got 19 points. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Bradley. Pass to Monk. Now here's Westbrook. Over Green. Trying to get open as Davis. Misses and the dry spell continues.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
LeBron outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, up 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Big Dog has been really making it happen, guys.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Big Dog is out there with Green, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Westbrook finds James. Over Green. Misses off the left iron. Chicago leading by 3. Left side, DeRozan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the center position in the NBA.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? A little bit of back to the future, because historically centers were the go-to guys on title teams when you look at the history of the game. Even though we've shifted to a perimeter game, we've seen the skilled big men have MVP caliber seasons the last several years.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
LaVine against Bradley. Unloads from 9. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
LaVine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The big dog in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He scored 22 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
On the wing, Davis. Second shot opportunity. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Avery Bradley pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Westbrook. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Davis. That shot off. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
LeBron James on the wing. Outside for Davis for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And the Lakers call time here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
For the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And
substitution on the court.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Lakers. 11-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Avery Bradley.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Avery Bradley. The Bulls leading by 9. Now DeRozan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. No good from Big Dog. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to James. Five to shoot. Launches a three. That one's not going to go. And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Monk is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Bradley in at the two-guard spot. And stolen by James. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Passes to Big Dog. 14 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 41% for the game. Now, here's Monk. DeRozan defending. Now, here's Bradley. Misses from short range. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. There's Big Dog. Pass to Caruso. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
that one
foul.
on Monk. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Anthony. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Big Dog. The Bulls leading by 7. Now the pass to Vucevic. Over Anthony. And it's Vucevic missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Vucevic against James. And there's the drive.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
To the inside. And DeRozan throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
LeBron outside. Pass to Nunn. Bradley with the ball. He kicks it to Monk. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the Lakers get it back.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Passes it to DeRozan. Over Monk. DeRozan's shot is off.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
The shot by Monk is no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Over LeBron. Here's Big Dog. Caruso, the pass to Big Dog. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Monk. And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from LeBron.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Here's Anthony. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Caruso, the pass to Big Man. Outside DeRozan. And the shot goes down. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Dosunmu. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Monk. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
The dish to James. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Bean passes the big one. To the inside. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to James. And here is Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And the pass to Big Man. Back to Ball. And the whistle blows. That's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Levine, and it's Big Dog with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Los Angeles now. Big stretch here going 10-2. James kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to James. Loads it up for Davis. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Big Dog. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Passes it to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Shoots a 3. The offensive rebound.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
He gets it in there.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to James. Anthony left side. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's DeRozan. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Chicago calls timeout.
For the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Big Dog.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Ball against Westbrook. The pass to Levine. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they get it back.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. Ball with it. Now Anthony defending. Now the feed to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Big Dog. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 29 points for Big Dog. Bradley passes to James. Out left to the wing. Ball against Westbrook. Excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls leading by 5. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Ball. A rebound by Big Dog. The Bulls shoot here in the fourth quarter around 41%. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
James with it. He takes it in. Great D that time from Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Big Man. 11 feet away. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Levine. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. There's Ball with the 3. A new 14 for the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Lakers trail by 7. And they double up James. He dishes it to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Outside Bradley. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you look at Ball's size and speed and confidence, very impressive. Exciting prospect who I think has an all-star future.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Outside Westbrook. On the wing, James. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Vucevic against Davis. Vucevic to the pass to Big Man. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 31 points for Big Dog.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 6. There's 48 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. James looking around. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Chicago, number 61. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And there's the pass to James. Money!
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. With the drive. There's Big Dog inside. Vucevic. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Bradley can't get it to go. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Number 61 at the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Amazing technique on the boards tonight, MP. You found a body every time the ball went up. Coach must have been happy with that effort.
I think it's a cliche that rebounding is a team effort, but it's true. So whether you're a guard, big, when the ball goes up, you find your man and you put a body on it. Coach has been preaching that since preseason. He's really big on taking care of the fundamentals, doing the little things, and he's right. That's often the difference between winning and losing.
That's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Can't catch me. He don't have stats, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
I forgot regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening, but I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes, and now she said she wanna be a.
Texas